Good evening, and sorry for the delay. It's back from our racing lagoon. We left off last time in the mountainous region of Hakone, and it seems like drifting is especially emphasized around here. So it might be a bit of a initial D-arc. We'll see how it goes. Also, I was screwing around with this earlier, and despite the body kit here being like a full body kit, the C car. See if I take it off. Like completely changes how your body looks. Despite that, depending on which body you have equipped, it will still look different slightly. So if we equip it with this body, it looks a slightly more boxy. You can notice it especially on the back and like by the front wheels. And with the this body, it looks especially interesting. Looks completely different. I'm surprised they went that far. That looks kind of cool as well. I mean, they look cool regardless of which one it is. I'd have to level up the body though. Oh, not this. And not just that, I guess the downforces as well, they're going to be different slightly between each body. I want more front downforce, is what I want. Maybe less rear. It's hard to tell. We'll just go with what's working for now. Hello there, Morris. Yeah, we're back for more back speed driving pleasure. Alright, what did I have on? This diffuser, city bus paint. We want the doors. My weight reduction. I think I had the bucket seat. If I want it to be even light, I could just take this instead. Right. Well, it's been a while, so I have to get used to the physics again. Might as well find someone to race. Hey look, our buddy's being harassed. Show! This drift dancer rookie is in the 86s. Rookie in the 86? You granny ass Yokohama punk. I'm Keiichi Kinoshita of the Drift Dancers, the Drift King of Hakone, your highness, dickweed. A little help here. Uh-oh. We break at corners, not to take the turn, but to make the next straightaway all the sweeter. Versus Keiichi Kinoshita. I was saying last stream, I was enjoying the tracks around here a lot more. Simply because it's not like completely city roads. There's a very clear distinction between the road and the wall. Oh. I say that as I crash. I'm handbraking too much. I'm trying to drift around these corners when there's no need to. That's better. We're way ahead. I mean, ever since putting on this body, my cornering ability seems way tighter. I think it's because of the more front downforce, perhaps. That was easy. I'm not a car expert, but I'd imagine you want more veer downforce for more, I guess, power, acceleration, and more front downforce for better steering. Nothing interesting here. I've almost everything this guy has already. I don't need it. Oh, not even any post-race text? Is that it? I will race around a bit more. Need to loosen the engine, so to speak. Oh, I guess, give me a sec. What happens if I do this? Is it playing up again? I'll try and fix that after this race. So it was shown just earlier. Sometimes it acts up, and it's really annoying. Or YouTube just decides to completely break it. Had that happen before. I'd say the corners around here are probably better telegraphed as well, because whenever there's the yellow and black in the wall there, that's where you want to drift. Like here. Yeah. It'd be nice if it was this telegraphed in the city areas. I just get rid of the CSS script. It's really guaranteed to work. Which means I have to show the entire chat, but it doesn't look glamorous, but it'll do. If I put CSS back in, there we go. I love OBS. Okay, we can play the game now. Museum rims, what we got? Body. I have to go into the settings for that chat box, delete the CSS sheet, and then paste it back in. It's like turning it on and off again with extra steps. Hashiria's Holy Road. Hashiria's Holy Place. Holy Road's Holy Place. The Street Racers' Holy Grounds. A promised land revered by the racers who prowl the pass. I just ask because, you know, it's better to have something instead of a big black box. Yeah, at least you did ask. I've had instances where nobody said anything for like an hour. It's just like, ah, oh, great, thanks. Only the fastest team has the right to call their turf the Holy Grounds. Thanks for saying something. Now it's here, the Drift Dancer's home base bears that sacred moniker. As we wait anxiously to do battle, our idling engines echo in the still of the night. I guess I'll practice a little longer. Okay, that's gonna be some story related race. What's here? Heaven's Hill. Heaven's Hill, home to an idiotic superstition. Couples who watch the stars here are guaranteed to form a cosmic bond. And that nonsense is why a car is parked over there. But I'm not an asshole. I'll leave them alone. How polite. It's here. Yeah, you the Yokohama BLR guy here to tango with the Drift Dancers? This spot's called Before Dawn Pass. That's cause our team is made up of unknown racers. I'm an up-and-comer now. But a day will come when they'll be calling this place the Holy Grounds. The Holy Grounds is wherever the fastest team calls home. If we're the top team, then this'll be the Holy Grounds. So until that day comes, we'll be here refining our skills. When did the Drift Dancers take the throne? Must be about 10 years ago now. A guy named Manabu Oda returned from Yokohama and created the Drift Dancers. Hakone Oda is still a legend around here. But he retired about 2 years ago. The leaders of each team in Hakone joined to form the Drift Dancers. They're the fastest team, period. But what the hell's the point in that? One day we'll rise up. Come dawn, that glorious star will climb over these mountains. And in that morning star, there will be booyah. Word, we've been getting racing lessons from the Drift Dancers, Vice Captain Ro Yamazaki. But someday, we'll be the ones showing him how it's done. Drop by around midnight if you want to get in on some unofficial races. That's the unofficial races here, I guess. Just park there and eat some McDonald's, slurp the Coca-Cola as hard as you can as you watch YouTube shorts on max volume. You love to see it. You go and take on the Drift Dancers first. Okay, we have to... We won't wuss out. We've learned our stuff from Ro Yamazaki. Okay, we need to come back after doing story stuff. It's going to be the same track every time. There seems to be like one track here so far. It might depend on which side you're on. Okay, this track's different. Okay. Oh shit. I might have done this track once. The other one's popped up way more often. The roads are really wide. That's the thing. I don't even need to drift ride these. I can just turn normally and it works out. Alright, what's he got? Cancer S engine, don't need that. Just if we could take their body. It's FR as well, so we can use that. Not that I'm gonna use it yet. Actually, if it's got a lot of downforce, maybe I'll use it. But there's not many points of interest on this map, so I guess all I can do is the story thing. The street racer's holy grounds. The past and present intersect here as if all time had stopped. Ikki and Miharu's battle, the demon of street racing awaits the victor. Guess I'll rise to battle. This is my first duel with the drift dancers. I'm not about to turn back now. I'm ready. It's been 2 whole years. You look well. Spare me the small talk. You haven't changed a bit, Miharu. We've had unfinished business for 2 years. Have you figured it out yet? Street racing is so much more than lap times and records. These roads exist for one reason, to stretch on and let me race forever. Faster, stronger, further. I'll reach any height as long as this fire burns within me. The only competition is a street racer. The only competition a street racer has is with himself. These mountain roads are begging to be raced on. How about a team battle to warm up? Let's see what your little ragtag team can do. Since when do you race with a team? The team is just for show. They let people know that I'm the fastest beast in Hakone. Know what I'm saying? Cocky as ever. The team battle will be raced on the holy road uphill. When you and I have our time and battle downhill. Then you and I will have our time and battle downhill. Practice however you like in the meantime. Don't come crying later that you didn't learn the course. I could practice the course. Uphill, downhill, machine complete. Okay, let's practice. With who? with Kenzo Yamada. Kenzo's car's pretty weak looking to me. He isn't winning any races. Oh, this course is completely different. Look at this thing. Oh yeah, this is a drifting course. Drifting uphill is always fucking awkward though. Because you can't see the road as clearly. Shit. Probably would have been a better idea to practice with Icky instead. I can't imagine Kenzo is much of a litmus test. I should practice downhill with Icky. Yeah, his car is way more powerful. What the heck? Its power to weight ratio is nearly the same as mine. Oh, too much. Okay, doing this downhill is way more comfortable. Oh, too much. Might be trying to take these corners too tight. I think he's not much better either. My team's just jobbing against me. They're not even trying. Or maybe my car's just that good now. Try this again. Uphill with the key. This cannot be representative of the competition, surely, that we're going to be up against. Or maybe I've become too powerful. Lost way too much speed in that corner. He seems to be doing a better job uphill than he was doing downhill. Or was. We're still way ahead. Okay, I'll do one more downhill and then we'll do the real thing. Okay, I don't like And drifting uphill. It feels like you've got massive blind spots when you start drifting uphill. When you're drifting downhill, you can mostly just go off sight. Just go off the feel of it. When it's uphill, you have to know the course a little bit. Break some more there. Okay, this corner here with the brine fence. It's probably the trickiest one. I say as I make a mess of the rest of it. Yeah, clean drifts until it wasn't. You jinxed it. We're jumping. Whatever, we're still way ahead. We'll do it better next time. If Icky is a representative of the competition, I'm not worried. He's our strongest team member. You sure you're ready? Oh, we can save before this? How serious is this challenge? They're hyping it up. If I don't get destroyed, I'm gonna be disappointed. They've never given me this much time to set up before a race. Besides maybe the GP, that was it. All set. You sure you're ready? Let's do this. Team battle. Their logo is way cooler than ours. We're doing uphill first. So going to be 4 cars. Oh my god, this is going to be awful. I already know how bad the collision is in this game. If I can't get a head start, it's fucked. Overtake these cars. Okay, Icky's ahead of us. Out of the way. Okay, it was fine. We got ahead. Way too much speed. That corner keeps screaming at me. Oh. Yeah, okay. We're too powerful for these guys. I've invested too much in good engine stuff. Yeah, the collision detection did work in my favor that time, but it's very easy for it not to. I think the general logic is if you catch them on the back of their car, you'll get fucked. But if you can catch them on the back of your car, you'll fuck with them. Like I just bashed this guy out of the way. Watch this. Bang. See ya. Oh, we have to watch the replay. There's some forced replay watches you have to do sometimes. It wasn't even that good. I made a bunch of mistakes. Especially on these corners coming up. Bonk. Yep, that corner as well. What gets me is that sometimes they'll force you to watch the replay and then they'll just cut it halfway through. With no text or anything. That wasn't half bad. Kept your skills sharp, have you? I know you won't go all out unless it's that time and race. The real battle begins now. A downhill timing battle. Just like that time. Without any oncoming cars to spoil our fun this time. It's been long enough. Let's settle this. Miharu, hold up. Why do you get to have all the fun? This dude and I should have a race. You'll join me for a dance, won't you? There's always a show before the main event. You're on. It feels like every time. I'm just the opening act. Warming up the road before Icky steps onto it. For the first time. I felt like I had enough of playing second fiddle. It was a new feeling welling up from within me. Shit's getting serious again. I was supposed to be worried about Icky and his history here. But that worry has vanished. Along with the old me. It was a strange feeling I had. Maybe this is the power that Mount Hakone holds. The power to turn men into demons of the road. I thought we were actually coming here to maybe cool off after, you know, two of our friends died. Faster. Oh, too much. That first quarter is screaming at me. I think it's because it's wider than I think it is. Didn't collide with the drive fence that time. Oh. Oversteer. We're too strong. I feel like I've kind of over-leveled in a sense. we're way ahead. Don't even have to try. My engine upgrades are too strong. That should be enough to warm up the road. It's already time for me to exit the stage. The focus had already turned to the two cars lined up at the starting line. The main event was starting. And once again, I had to sit it out. Our boy's jealous. The 86 I drove back before I left, do you remember it? That hunk of crap. I let Sho have it. He's turned it into a real racing machine. You're always thinking about your friends, aren't you? This friend of yours isn't hiding something from us, is he? No. So about that fastest legend, have you found him yet? That is why you left for Yokohama, isn't it? So it was just a bullshit excuse to skip out on us. I get it. You couldn't handle being out here in the sticks. I had to pick up the pieces and be the leader after you ditched us. Unbelievably fast racers are out there in Yokohama. I need to race them. Bullshit. If you wanted out of Hakone, you could have just told us. You sure showed us how much you cared about your friends back then. Enough. That was a long time ago. And our engine will probably get another slot as well once it reaches level 5. So it'll get even stronger. And what do we got? Old crap. Street spec. Suspension for winding roads. Not much damping on that. Oh, this one's a bit lighter. We'll take this. Not that I'm using a bonnet. Two demons had lined up on the starter glide. The sound of their engines heralded the changing winds of destiny. It was a powerful sight that had rendered the crowd speechless. Oh, do we have to... Is this going to be a cutscene, or do I have to race as Icky? Dante and Virgin about to have a foot race on Mount Harkidian. It was just a cutscene. Lame. Yeah, the cars are red and blue as well. It really is Devil May Drive. You've got it faster. You're shining brighter than ever. I'm not the same man I was 2 years ago. So you've spent all this time practicing. Must have gotten lonely out here. I have my friends, and you do too. Once you've mastered this sport, then you'll know what I mean. When I race, I can feel the presence of my opponent, not their car, but the person they are. I never alone when I race. How will you feel? Haven't thought that far ahead. You'll find out soon enough. Whatever, just lay off. Some of these text boxes get quick. Once that loneliness starts to sink in, that's when you finally made it to the top. Better not misspeak, otherwise you'll never catch the whole box. I get the feeling you aren't going to admit defeat. Not happy with how I race. I'm still pissed off at your lies and cowardice, but I'll admit, you've gotten even faster than me. You're going to enter a realm of speed that even I can't reach, but that's okay. I'm going to keep continuing on my own path. The Yokohama GP is coming up. You'll be there, right? Yeah, count on it. One last thing, Icky. Manabu has hopped back in the driver's seat recently. He said that he quit for good, but maybe he had a hunch that you'd come back. You should have a chat with him. He'll be here later tonight. Is that so? I have some questions for him. So the sleeping emperor has awoken. Oh, the night has completed. That's fair. That was quick. There wasn't much to this chapter. You come here, do this race, and that's it. Yeah, this game predates Devil May Cry. It's the funny thing. 8 for midnight. Whisper from the dark. Well, look at this car. This car looks mean. This car looks like it's, I don't know, some crazy scientist car. Speaking of which, the sponsor for the GP is up to no good. There was a cutscene about that. I'm wondering when we're gonna get the twist. I've spent the whole night in my car. The crisp mountain air was starting to get chilly. Sure, you spend every night in your car. What are you talking about? A lot of thoughts are swimming around in my head. Kyoji's death. Makoto's death. The string of street racing accidents. The mystery behind Yokohama's fastest legend. It was too much to try and make sense of. We'd go stir crazy if we let it fester in our minds. Yeah, don't think, just go fast. Hakone had become a battlefield. And Iki had already claimed victory. It was the same old, same old. But one thing had changed. A new feeling was born within me. I needed to escape out from under Iki's shadow and grow my own wings. I needed to race faster than ever before, or I'd never break free. I stayed behind in Hakone to meet with Manabu Oda, Iki's old mentor. Iki had also left a little gift for me at Tune Shop Windy, apparently something from Hakone's master tuner, Kuniteru Takahashi. Iki might just be buttering me up, with a tasty worm at the end of a sharp hook. But I think I deserved the little extra bonus. The road to max speed driving pleasure is paved with blood. Right, what we got? The way he just scooted over, Jesus Christ, man, was looking for Hakone's famous tuner, Kuniteru Takahashi. That'd be me, KT. Wait just a doggone minute. Iki sent you? You two are racing on the same team? Well, we can't chat until we've had a race. That's how things were done back in the old days. We'll race on Route 1 downhill. How's that sound? Sure. I'm waiting for the demonic scientists, like racing cars driven by like the tormented souls of unfulfilled street racers. Okay, probably shouldn't have handbrake that first turn. I'd say this course is probably more complicated than the one we just did, just simply because there's corners you can't handbrake around and drift around, and ones you can't. I'm just knowing which ones. As a rule of thumb, if it's got a hazard line, you want to drift around it. The speedometer is exaggerating. There's simply no way you're going 160 kilometers per hour here. I mean, yeah, I don't think so either. Whatever. I'm not looking at the speedometer anyway. Alright, you've passed. Now that we've shared the road, we have a special bond. I know just what you're capable of now. He says as I crash into the fucking barrier. Okay. Now don't go taking this the wrong way, but come back later when Icky's with you. What? No, I came here for a freebie. Where is it? Oh, this guy's got some good shit on him. Okay, engine's not special. What's this? Twin carburetor. I think you need this for a specific kind of engine that we don't have. We already have similar suspension. FR drivetrain. What do we have? High compression piston. We don't have this. Mid RPM high lift cam plus intake and exhaust efficiency used with high compression piston. Mid RPM. Take it. I don't know how this is going to compare to my one. I think mine's a high RPM? Low RPM, okay. High cam, mid RPM, high RPM, low RPM. Ooh, okay. Okay. I mean, if I see number go up, it's good. So I've gone from 561 to 582. My max power's got up slightly though, so I might want the swap out the turbo. Because this turbo only goes from plus 30% acceleration from 3000 to 6000 RPM. I have a turbo that goes up to 6500. Here we go. The car should just be able to rip itself apart if you cranked it too much. Unfortunately, there's no sort of destruction physics. That'd be funny if you just could crash into stuff so hard you just destroy your car. Instant game over. We can drive back here. Just kind of want to check out the tune shop anyway. There might be stuff to buy. Need an itty bitty tune-up. Tune shop window. To come back with our buddy. I don't think I have any money right now though. I spent it all last time. Okay, these engines aren't shit. Bit of parts. Mid-high range ECU. Single carburetor. Well, that's a lot of braking power on that. Carbon GT. Okay, nothing special. Guess I could sell items. Don't know. Selling subs seems like a bad idea. It's easy to just get money. Guess we'll drive around. See if Icky shows up. Hey sister, what do you think about this guy's car? I think I seen it in a magazine once. Not racing it, nah. Give it a rest. I'm already wicked sleepy tonight. Beating them in their turf makes it all the sweeter too. I'll race you in Yokohama. There you have it. A pair of street racing ladies with Kansai accents. That's a nah from me. Our boy's not into Kansai ladies by the sides of it. Oh wait, we don't want to go through the unofficial races, don't we? I think about it. Well, if it ain't a team BLR homeboy from Yokohama, I can't believe Miharu lost to one of you. Wasn't Ikki even a drift dancer back in the day? I saw you back there. You're pretty fast yourself. I wish I could get to see you race against Ikki, though. You're racing in the Yokohama GP, right? Don't tell the other DD guys, but I'm rooting for you. What do you know about Manabu Oda and his yellow Evo 2000? Ever seen it around? That thing is a speed demon. Manabu is the fastest cat around. They say it won't appear on the roads before 2 AM. Look at that, it's 2 AM right now. You're racing Manabu? I gotta see this. The dude is a legend. He came here with a 30 Type RS that was tuned for highway driving. But it didn't even matter. He beat the best racers on the mountain with it. In just 3 nights following a crimson moon, he became the legendary racer in Hakone. Since getting the Evo 2000, he's gotten even better at Toge racing. Toge is what we call racing on winding mountain roads. Must be Toge. Yeah, Toge. Okay, that's enough. It's not yet time for bedtime stories. Let's dance the night away on official race century. Didn't recognize if it was a Japanese word or not. What? Brake? No brakes or only engine braking allowed? Interesting. No braking allowed. Look up. That's the night sky. Look down. That's a sheer cliffside. Holy. Okay, well, we can't brake. So thankfully my turning ability is okay if I just take my time. It just means I can't do any drifting, right? Probably faster just to ride the guardrail at max speed, to be honest. We're way ahead. It's cool how they mix things up though, with these artificial races. Giving you certain limitations. Did we win anything? Oh, we got the FW Pro. Whatever that does. There's also like, yeah, parts behind these things. Oh, I could have used the handbrake here. Only engine braking allowed. Brake and handbrake no use. Well, I just did that without the handbrake, so how hard can this be? Try to make friends with the guardrails. Braking and handbraking are prohibited. Yeah, just try the guardrail at max speed. This guy's a bit faster. Get out of the way. It's so funny when you can use the collision in your favor. Oh shit, he's behind us. This guy's way fast. This guy's totally drifting. How come he's allowed to handbrake? Fucking cheater. Whatever we won. That guy was totally cheeky though. That man was sideways. There's no way he wasn't handbraking. What do we get? Just money. 45,000 is nothing. That's like half a race worth of money. Not even that. What was this part I got? So I need a better turbo because I noticed my RPM is going up to like 8,000. I think it goes in here. Oh, we're gonna end up losing a bunch of power. Let's see what this does. Ultra lightweight flywheel, chrome, molybdenum, plus engine responsiveness. Okay, we're not gonna slot that in just yet. It's not gonna be better than the current configuration. Let's check the date spot. Oh, cutscene. Here we're gonna interrupt. Oh, Shuko. The stars are beautiful here. They look so much closer than they ever did in Yokohama. You and Ikki have been busy, huh? Weren't you going to head back by now? It'd be a shame to leave so soon. We never get a view like this in Yokohama. You know, back in the day, an old lady from the countryside told me a story. She said that the dirty city air kept people from being able to read each other's feelings. If I ever felt a pain in my heart, she was there to listen. Sure, is there anything on your mind? You could tell me anything. Kyoji's accident was such a shock. How have you been dealing with it? I was the last one who ever spoke to him. If only I could have done something differently. If something was fated to happen, we can't hold it against ourselves. Every little thing that happens, from babies laughing to losing a friend, it all happens for a reason. Does it? Kyoji's death, Makoto's death. You're telling me they were just inevitable? I don't think I can see things that way. I can't just sit on my ass and watch my life get torn apart by the tides of fate. I need to control. Without agency over our own lives, we're just puppets on strings. So let's take it back. In the newspaper last night, the curse of Yokohama's fastest legend. What do you know about it? It's a strange story. Nobody knows who set those records or if he's still alive. The other drivers he raced with are either missing or dead. Then one day he just vanished without a trace, or so they say. Nobody knows the details. It's a creepy rumour sewn together by hazy bits and pieces. That vague story is all that street racers had to cling to. The story has twisted and warped over the span of 10 years, but there must be someone out there who knows the dark truth. It's a curse that's been left to fester for 10 years. Maybe it's better left alone. If we could have avoided the temptation, maybe all this would have never happened. You think there's someone left that has a connection to those events? That they're the source of the curse? Someone. Or something. It might not exactly be what we call a person. The construction in Bay Lagoon kept being halted by a series of unnatural accidents. Back then, the news terrified me. Some things in the world aren't meant for us to intrude on. Bay Lagoon has a dark and mysterious history. Anything could happen there. It was crazy, but our words were getting through to me. The waning signs were clear as day. Street racers were cursed. Something doesn't sit right. Icky's been acting suspicious these last few days. You must have noticed something. Try not to worry about him. I'll let you in on an itsy bitsy secret. If Icky wins the Yokohama GP, he might actually go pro. One Tech is putting together a team of the world's absolute best drivers. There's been a lot of rumours recently about their D project, a dream team of Formula 1 racers. One day there was this black limo parked right outside Icky's apartment. Everyone was sure he was being scouted for the D project. But since it isn't a done deal, Icky doesn't like to talk about it. You know how he is. I'm trying to rationalise a thing I'm hearing. To make sense of Yuka's wild and fantastical theories. But hell, she was right on the money. Yokohama's fastest legend. What's reared its ugly head must be buried once again. How to go about doing that? I had no idea. For the time being. We needed to put the squeeze on Keisuke Ishikawa. He's probably only a pawn in a much greater scheme. But outside of him, we were lost. We weren't going to get to the bottom of this without some kind of plan. Who could we even turn to? It's like putting together a puzzle without knowing where the pieces are. Yeah, but what the show didn't even ask what the fuck is a D project. The D what now? Oh, the music's gone all ominous. All of a sudden, I felt a wave of anxiety come over me. Like if I let her go now, I'd never see her again. Both Kenzo and Yuka, my mind was screaming at me that they were in trouble. It can't be. It was the same sickening feeling I had felt before with Kyoji. Oh, who's this guy? It was overpowering. Shit, not now. Manabu Oda just showed up in his yellow Evo 2000. What should I do? We either chase after Yuka, or we battle the Evo 2000. I wonder if this has, like, repercussions. Does Yuka die if we battle the Evo? I'm curious. My head isn't working right. I'm sure the feeling will pass. I can't have any regrets. We're going down the path to hell. What the hell was I doing? I didn't care. I was worked up. I felt like a starving hyena. And right in front of me lied a juicy wildebeest with an exposed flank. The dormant emperor of Hakone, Ikki's old mentor, Manabu Oda. If I'm gonna go for the kill, now's the time. I was ready to take the stage. We're way behind, man. I deserved top billing. Did I even believe that? Maybe I needed more convincing. I had to try and strike out on my own. It was a matter of pride. The word had started to weigh heavily on me the first time. That same weight was bearing down hard on the accelerator. My tires cried out in agony as I staked up the pass. Are we now? Oh, what do you mean we get a cutscene before we race him? Was that all just a dream? Is that our premonition? Why wouldn't you play that after I've done the race? You're during the replay. But we'll see if we're meant to lose if we overtake him on this first corner. Oh, he's actually pretty speedy. Get out of the way. Corner's tricky. He's not that fast. My devil engine is way faster. Oh shit. I can't believe this shit. He just had to show up. Ikki squeezed his way into our race with his RS 2000 turbo. God, he was fast. Dude, we're faster. Ikki has always been a red blur, growing ever more distant. What do you mean I'm losing now? I didn't measure up to him. This is bullshit. But since our first race, that blur has started coming into focus. The ocean between us had begun to dry up. We're way behind now. This is bullshit. The mirage had revealed itself. Just a little bit more and I could reach out and grasp it. It's all I needed to sustain me. I didn't need prizes or adoration. Soon it would be mine. I was sure of it. This is bullshit. We were winning. What do you mean Ikki comes in and just fucking cucks me? I was winning. This is bullshit. It's been what? 2 years? Where does that time go? I'm an old man now. Why'd you have to dig up this old fossil? You might be old, but age hasn't slowed you down one bit. How is Yokohama? He has a scripted defeat. Yeah, he race blocked us. Fuck this guy. Did you ever fight the fastest legend? No, my friends keep dying. Okay, that's one way to reply, I guess. Try to get out while you still can. Forget Yokohama. Come back to Hakone and leave that nonsense behind. But it was you who taught me about Yokohama's vastest legend in the first place. And now it's already too late. Yeah, it might have done that. So tell me, what do you really know about the legend? There's no turning back for me. I can't get it out of my mind. I hear the voice. It's wormed its way inside my head and it won't stop whispering to me. Its horrible words keep echoing in my mind. You're pathetic. There never was a fastest legend. You just tell yourself that and you'll be fine. Forget I ever told you anything. But what about you, Manabu? Why'd you come back? You couldn't forget it either, could you? You're here for a reason, so stop pretending and tell me. Please, just tell me. The darkness in the mountains swelled into an abyss, and not a single one of us could find any words to speak. That's what went down that night in Hakone. Is there going to be a supernatural element to this? Perhaps. I mean, it's either that or there's some the sponsor for the GP, I forget their name, is up to no good. They're trying to create the ultimate demon supercar. What the hell is going on? My hands clench the wheel in a death grip, trying to keep my tremors in check. Icky's taking point, leading us through the pass towards Tune Shop Windy. I heard him say it, clear as day. I hear the voice. The voice. Could it be the same one Kyoji heard? Is this all I'm good for? Chasing Icky's tail light? I'm goddamn useless. Icky. Why don't you tell us? Have you been hearing it this whole time? Living in fear, suffering in silence. No, that's bullshit. Hiding in fear, that's not Icky. He's been fighting alone. Against that formless voice. Tune Shop Windy. After speaking to Kuniteru, Icky spoke a few words to me and then disappeared into the night. I'm not convinced there will be a supernatural twist, and I'll be devastated if there isn't one. It's either a supernatural twist or it's like a racing super sights. One of the two. It was only a scant few words, but they were so fantastical I could hardly believe them. Hey sport, what's the matter? You must be a big deal if Icky thinks you're the bee's knees. Tell you what, I got a present for you in the garage. Come here and have a look. What you got? Is it gonna make me faster? A gift from Icky. A new car? Holy. Sleeping in Windy's garage was a GT spec racing machine for the Yokohama Grand Prix. It was like something out of a poster on Kenzo's bedroom wall. The right to drive this car was bequeathed to me from Icky. Icky was going to drive his RS in the GP, said he had an attachment to it. That's all he said to me before jumping in his car and driving back to Yokohama. And that wasn't all, my own car was going to be overhauled at Windy as well. Why would he do this for me? That voice. The voice that brings death. When the Yokohama GP rolls around, who knows what it'll do. Is that why he's giving me this race car? He even put my car in the shop so I couldn't refuse it. Even to the end, Iki is fighting his own battle. I couldn't help but feel that way. He had this beautiful machine waiting for me here, and he never bothered to tell us. All I could do was wait for the answer to these pressing questions. Sorry to interrupt, but could I borrow you for a minute? Take a lap with me around the block. How's about we take the Zeta out for a little drive? Wanna take it for a spin? Alright. Now, she's my precious darling, so I'm only gonna ask you once. Be gentle with her. The Zeta. The car had 10 years of wear on it. The steering wheel had marks all over it, like there was a rich history imprinted on it. I'd find myself taking a nostalgic turn onto memory lane. I was struck with a sudden case of deja vu. Wait a minute, that's not the car we just had. This must be the deja vu he's talking about. Oh shit. This car's a bit slower than I'm used to. This car's so slow. I want my supercar back. I think that the BGM in general has been like consistently good. Can't skip this. Iki had already filled KT on the happenings in Yokohama. Everything except how Iki had begun hearing the voice. I had to respect his choice. If Iki wasn't letting people know, I wouldn't either. That's what I told myself. It happened 10 years ago, when the Zeta and I, along with that bastard Madabu, were in our racing prime. There was this one outrageously tuned Zeta 3000 driven by Yokohama's fastest. You mean Yokohama's fastest legend? That's the one. Him and that Zeta 3000 became a legend, one that's still told to this day. It had a pitch-black body that blended into the darkness of night, with a horrible metallic sounding muffler, and an unsettling aero kit. It looked almost as if it was a living beast. KT, Diablo tune. they say that Zeta 3000 was possessed by a demon. They probably weren't too far off. There we go. The devil car. The demon vehicle. Diablo tune? What? Those cars and the demons that drive them have this sickly black aura to them. That terrifying car, it was the Diablo Zeta 3000. Every racer who touched that black magic wound up dead in a freak accident. As if the Diablo Zeta 3000 had dragged them down. It must have raced with unimaginable speed. There's demon cars, allegedly, that possessed their drivers. Icky showed me pictures of an accident. It was a blue 7 that had driven into the ocean. Hello there, James. Kyoji, could it have been? That's right, I recognized the rotary engine. It was the same one his brother drew. The 7 that had been Diablo tuned. It's been 10 years. But whoever's responsible for Diablo tuning those cars has hell to pay. 10 years ago, you make it sound like it's personal. We all have one or two things that we regret, things that keep us up at night. Diablo tune is mine. It's a cold, dark memory that I've carried since my youth. I missed my chance to make a difference, and I can never forget that. Sorry, I must have been talking your ear off. I'm letting you drive that GT racing machine. 10 years ago I built her to take on those Diablo tuned monsters. It was just a wee little upstart mechanic. Back then. A friend of mine had gotten in an accident with the Diablo Zeta 3000. Those Diablos have been a splinter in my mind ever since. If I win the Yokohama GP, could I make a difference? I wonder. At the very least, a part of me can find rest if you can make it to that podium. I never thought that Diablo tune would make a comeback. What I've told you are just memories from long ago, but there's a real chance that there could be a Diablo tuned car in the Yokohama GP. Thanks for listening to this old man and his stories. That settles it. Bring home that trophy. It's just a dang old race. When you can call yourself a real ass street racer. This is how they all prepare for a big race. Hold it all. Hold in all those emotions inside you. And then blammo, let it explode all over the streets, prune juice style. I don't want you to leave any regrets behind. Put everything you got into it. And then come back here. Win, and I'll let you know the whole story. Fella, I'm sure you don't need to promise me to get you to win. I'm sure you don't need a promise to me. The sentence is fucking me up. Fella, I'm sure you don't need a promise to me to get you to win tomorrow. I'm sure you've made a promise to some pretty young missy along those lines already. But don't forget about us over in this world. Once you start racing at the Grand Prix level, you'll start to see the other side of speed. If you're not careful, it'll whisk you away. It will call you with its voice and lure you into its unseen darkness. If you ever start hearing it, try to remember my warning. The people you've shared a promise with will be waiting for you to earn that victory. They're the ones you can count on to always have your back. And I'll be here too, waiting. The night is completed. We're blasting through the story, the stream. You're telling us show's only been racing for a week? I had that dream again. That same sinking feeling of being trapped under the waves. Stuck to the seafloor by some tar-like substance. It clings to every part of me, holding me down. I struggle hopelessly as it drags me down. Time slows down to a crawl. Past, present, and future lose shape and meaning. I can barely keep my eyes open. Through the cracks I catch a glimpse of Icky, but I can't move to chase after him. What's happening? Why do I dream of this? The last few days have been pure madness. The life of a crazy driver. It could just be the stress getting to me, but deep within my subconsciousness, another explanation dwells. S-P-E-E-T. Holy shit. The magic words. What do they spell? Speed. Let me feel it. Grant me speed. I hear it calling. Ah, shit, you got the voice. A voice from within. It's over. One that's getting louder. Our man's got the bug. He's a speed demon now. We just saved, but sure, I'll take it. I need to go faster. Oh, we're at the Yokohama GP. Okay. Yokohama Grand Prix Championship Round. North Yokohama, Yokohama GP, Grandstand, AM 10 or 10 AM. Warming up run. It's totally one tech making all these Diablo tuned engines though, right? This loading screen is taking a while. There we go. Bay Lagoon Racing, Iki Fujisawa. We definitely upgrade this car. East Japan, Hakone Drift Dancers, Miharu, Koguchi. Is this the same track as before? Honmoku Night Racers, Akira Tsujimoto. West Japan, West RR, Kyoka, Shina. C1 Roadstars, Gamo, Kusuroki. Big Lagoon Racing, Sho Akasaki. Be interested to see how the parts in that compared to my own car. Wonder if I can change the parts in it. It's gonna be really funny if it was actually weaker than what I had already. It's the same track as before. Would the revs go up to 9,000? I don't think it's weaker. It seems pretty strong to me. This corner's awkward. I never did finesse that corner. Okay, the car I had could turn better, I feel. This one, I think, is definitely faster, but the brakes aren't as good. Oh wait, it's actually slower than my fastest lap. It might be faster after the second one. Okay. Yeah, the brakes on this are not as good as what I had. This corner coming up, I used to just be able to turn around it normally. This one's struggling. Drifting feels tighter, at least. Just I guess the softer corners don't feel as tight. About the same speed as what I had before. This fucking corner. I need to handbrake sooner. Oh. It doesn't feel awful, but I prefer to use the car I just had rather than this. Because the handling on the corners feels a lot different. if this car is anti-demon warding gold. Fair. Guess we gotta race with it. I hope I didn't like erase my old car though. Wait, why can't I skip the practice run? Whatever. Championship round start. Let's see how this goes. Finish to the top 2 to advance. Sponsored by One Tech. We'll find out One Tech is actually a secret cabal of warlocks. And they're making magic engines. Overtaking, that's always the hard part, especially in these corners. They're all very similar in terms of speed. Okay, good quarter. Get out of the way. No! It's when you start taking the corner and you bump into the back of someone, it actually just kills you. An asshole. Let me pass. Took that corner too early. They probably did this so that you're all on like an equal sort of playing field in terms of performance. You can't just brute force this with your supercar. Either it was meant to be like an upgrade for most players, or they wanted you to not destroy the race. Potentially. Either way, Icky. Fuck. I had to take a bad line there to overtake him, but that made contact with the wall instead. A bit too fast around there. But whatever, we just need to be the top 2 to advance, so we don't need to beat Icky. Fucked up this corner again. But now this guy's overtaking me. So far ahead now. Drifting was a bit late. We got probably at least 3 more laps to do. Shit, I was too busy looking at the remaining distance and not the fucking what was in front of me. Okay, probably didn't need to drift around that corner at all. Oh, Icky's like way ahead though. Shit. I keep flipping this corner now. It's probably like 2 more laps after this. Out of the way. Good one soon. Do not flub this corner. I think I need to decelerate. Off. So it's better than before. If the back end hits the barrier, then it's fine. Hey, caught up. That corner's tricky. Out of the way. Shit. Ah! Damn it, we were ahead. I just got cocky. I tried to too fixated on trying to bump him out of the way. Whatever, we haven't had the lap after this. I was too concerned about bumping into him. Like knowing how much just bumping into someone absolutely kills your momentum makes you really worry about how you take corners with other cars. I don't know if we're gonna beat him. God fucking damn it. Out of the way. Wasn't a good corner, but we're ahead now. Nice. Eat shit, Icky. You have to watch the entire replay. I think we have to watch this. Whatever, it's a hydration break. Hopefully they won't make you watch the whole 5 laps. They might make you watch one. It was the same as the last GP. They made you watch some of the replay for whatever reason. I don't know if this actually maybe masking a loading screen as well, perhaps. Could a PS1 game actually load something while doing this? I don't know. It'd be impressive if it could. Because otherwise I don't understand the purpose of having... There we go, see? Let you skip after watching like 2/3 of the first lap. Whoa! Is that 3 million? No, that's 5 million. Is it 3? Yeah, it's 5 million. some big wins. That's the most money I've ever had. 5 mil. It's okay, the money doesn't go far. There's some expensive parts out there. South Yokohama Club Glum Slam, 9:15 PM. Team Bay Lagoon Racing. He's late. Where the heck is he? Show. We all promised that he would be here to celebrate. North Yokohama GP Grandstand, 9:30 PM. The curtains has closed on the Yokohama GP. It was over so quickly, I barely felt satisfied. Maybe racing isn't so cool. It was our one and only goal, where we could go next. Where would we go next without it? When the checkered flag was swung, I could see what lied beyond it. Brilliant sunshine. I'd waited so long to grasp it, but it wasn't in my hands yet. Maybe getting faster was its own reward, and that's all there was to it. The fastest are respected, feared, and idolized. Maybe I could be content with that. Show. Yo, show. Get it together, man. You're capable of so much more. Don't know the voices. Show, you need to be faster or you'll end up like us. Do it, show. Become the fastest legend. We're having a schizo episode. Yes, indeed. Give me the speed I desire. Give me... No, let me taste it. It defines me. I am nothing without it. Holy shit, we're being possessed. South Yokohama Club Glum Slam. What's wrong? Stop that show. What the hell's gotten into you? Shut up. What am I doing? What's happening to me? I feel a pain in my fist, and then a pain in my jaw, but my tears, I feel them forming, but they aren't spilling out. Around the K1 highway, ride midnight, South Yokohama. More, grant me more speed, let me feel the rush. Pretenders and fakes, speed is my domain. No one will dare stop me. They are filth, unworthy. The voice. Could it be? Kyoji had begun to hear a voice just before he died. Where is it coming from? Am I hallucinating it? I hear it in my own mind. This voice isn't me. I'm driving like a maniac. I'll only stop when I see the sky brighten. Something had changed within me. Was I being forced to drive, or was I in control? I just kept driving without knowing the answer. Jeez, this took a turn. I didn't think we'd, get possessed. I thought like Icky would get possessed. Maybe Icky does get possessed instead if you go second. I don't know. I don't know if there's branching paths. It'd be very ambitious if there was. I doubt there is. Oh, machine complete. Oh, we're back in our old car. What a rip. Did we not even get the other one? Is that the one we just had? RZ3000. We'll know if we go through the bodies. Surely. There's definitely a new body in here. Is it the SW2000? I don't think we get to keep the car. I don't think. I think I had these engines before. Seven FD 280 rotary engine, twin turbo. I never got to check the car either. Nothing in here looks new though. Yeah, okay. I don't have any new chassis, so we didn't keep the car. I think you just got that car for the GP, and that was it. South Yokohama, a Bay Lagoon. Just you and me show. Let's race until the sun rises. Oh shit. We're gonna kill Iki now? I always knew this day would come. Versus Iki Fujisawa. Time in battle. I swear to God, if Iki dies now, we kill all our friends. Oh shit, it's not nighttime. Get out of the way. No, he's faster. This is a pickle. Especially if we start crashing. I'll take my finger off the accelerator for that one. It's a pretty wide corner as well, so you can't just like drift the entire time. Okay, he seems I don't know, faster on the straights, but slower on the corners. As long as I don't flop the corner, we'll be fine. This is going to be another lap. Oh, we're ahead. Wait, we had the same flashback last time with Makoto crashed. Shit. No! We just killed Icky. Shit. Not again. I'd seen the seed before. Like a broken puppet, he lay there, unmoving. Well done. A fine victory. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. I can't believe we're killing all our fucking friends, dude. Who's next? Finally, relief. The horrible voice. I don't hear it anymore. The voice? I was so scared. No matter how fast I raced, I could never escape it. It chased me wherever I ran, wherever I hid. It would never stop. I was so afraid there would be no one who would catch up to me, so to pull me away from it. Icky-eyed. The sun's starting to come up. It reminds me of something. I thought if I could race fast enough, far enough, I could outrun the morning sun. I didn't want tomorrow to come. That's all I was racing for. Sorry, but it's over for you. You hear that voice now, don't you? You'll never escape it. Kyoji couldn't, and I couldn't either. I started hearing it the night that Kyoji died. The voice had chosen me as its next target. It told me that I was fast enough, that if I won enough, it would be over. I believed it. I just wanted it to be gone. I just wanted the team to be safe. I'm sorry, Sho. That's loser talk. You're cool. You're strong. You wouldn't give up like this. Icky, stay with me. Don't leave me all alone. Come on, Icky. That's enough. Pull it together already. Funny, huh? You were always the one to talk us through our own problems. But I'm scared, Icky. I'm going to cry. I don't want tomorrow to come either. That's 3 of our fucking friends dead now. He's smiling, even now. What a guy. Yogashima's fastest legend. A cursed legacy. 10 years ago, I wore that title. I was the fastest legend. Or so I was told. With fear in their voice, they called me crazy. They would watch me with terror in their eyes. Sho, they've rushed Icky to the hospital. I think it's a goddard. Sho, hey, so listen. Where are you right now? Are you alright? Please don't go anywhere. Sho, we need you here. Sho needs to race. He needs the speed. I threw my phone into the ocean and ran. It sank into the dark sea floor. I was going to find a street and ride it as far as it would go. I had nothing to lose anymore. He's got to chase that high. Yes. Yes. Drive for me. Stop! Wait! Don't fade away! I have so many questions. You have to answer me. I need to know. He looks a lot like us. Who are you? Get to interrogate the guy. Who or what are you? I am you. I am Yokohama's fastest legend. How long have you been within me? How long have you been within me? I have been with you since the very beginning. Liar! Why have you been silent until now? I don't believe you. Why are you here? No answer. Staying quiet? Then how did you get inside me? Are you the voice? Are you the same one Kyoji and Ikki were hearing? Oh, just static now. Why won't you answer me? Why are you doing this? Why did you choose us? This isn't a joke. Answer me, goddammit. I wonder if it only answers the first two questions. You ask. Wait, don't leave me. I can't select down. Did you kill my friends? Are you going to follow me? Are you going to follow me? Not answering? Then what do you want from us? Oh, did you kill my friends? Did you kill my friends? I killed them. How did you do it? How did you cause Kyoji and Ikki's crashes? Am I next? Answer me. If I don't stop you, will we all die? The night is completed. What if Sho actually was the fastest legend? It's not just the voice, but he had amnesia. And now he's waking up. And taking everyone down with him. Endless nightmare. It's strange, but my mind is totally lucid. The voice seems to have died down. Right now I feel like myself. I'm the one in control. But I'm starting to lose my sense of time. Minutes, hours, days. I can't keep track of it. I felt like I could drive for an eternity. The voice inside my head. The voice no one else can hear. The voice that Kyoji and Ikki probably heard. I can't tell anyone about it until I know exactly what the hell it is. If this thing was capable of jumping between people's minds, they were probably all dead. 10 years ago, it was Yokohama's fastest legend. That's what the voice had claimed. The only lead I had was back in Hakone. There are some people back there who seem to know more than they let on. It wasn't much, but it was all I had to go on. Well, we got 5 million yen, so we might as well check the shops as well if we get to run around. South Yokohama, our home, our street. The starting line for this sordid story. Our own twisted legend of speed. On these streets we thought we called home. With its thousands of people living thousands of lives. I find myself feeling alone. With its thousands of cars. Do any of our mindless conversations truly reach our hearts? Maybe I wasn't quite human anymore. I was something more primal, a starving hyena only focused on its next kill. That was my true self. Oh, somber music. Gotta go to the tune shop first, though. I know this is meant to be the Depresso arc, but I need to check what's in stock. I gotta do some shopping, you know? Right, what do we got? Oh, high range ECU, shit filter, crap exhaust, new bore up. I've already got these. Oh, hard pad, faster activation. Okay, these wheels aren't anything special. Don't know if I'm even using these. What am I using right now? No, I'm not even using the brake pads. Interesting. Huh. I thought I was using the brake pads. I wasn't this whole time. Interesting. Guess I didn't need them. Guess it felt slippery enough to feel good. Okay, it's the 4 in the suspension, 4-3 in grip and handling. Okay, well we're not gonna. Actually, I might want the bore up. Those actually do add up to a lot. Right, we need to check North Yokohama as well. There's like 3 different tune-up shops. I guess I need to check them, you know? I wonder if the music changes or not. Who do we have left anyway? Just Kenzo and Yuka, is that it? Are those the only friends we have now? Is this road still blocked? It is. The road's awkward as well to cross over. Where is it? Let's see what units they have. Okay, engines are all nothing special. Yeah, that's where we're going to Hakone next. But I figured I'd check the shops first before I went there. Peripheral port rotary only. Plus power via connecting intake port to rotor housing directly. Interesting. Needs RPM muffler. Wheels. Okay, there's like no special parts here. Red light aluminium. Besides the wheels, I guess. I guess we could buy these. They're colored, so let's take them. Right, to Hakone. But yeah, the guy in the Hakone tune shop said to talk to them after the GP. So that's why it's the last stop. Being able to drive on this highway now is pretty cool. You go way faster as well compared to the streets. Ooh.
Flip the wraps, flip the track.
The highway area. Our final frontier. There's a rumor floating around that Kanto's fastest unit is holding an event tonight. This isn't Hakone, this is somewhere else. The heads of each team have gathered here at the Daikoku parking area. Oh. Only the heat of battle could calm the storm that was raging inside me. I want to go to Hakone though. Hello? It's about time we got started. Listen up, we've chosen each of you because you're the best of the best. It's time that us leaders gathered to make one army to eclipse all of Japan. The C1 Roadstars are the fastest team in Kanto, and it's time for us to conquer the highways. Presenting the Yokohama GP representative of Tokyo, the pride of the C1 Roadstars, Gamo Kusadoki. I have a dream. I want to form a powerful army that isn't bound by the limits of teams. Kanto's fastest unit, today we witness its birth. We got problems, Gabo. There isn't anyone else who showed up. What the hell is going on? Are you sure we gave them the right address? Mr. Todoroki isn't going to be happy about this. Hey wait, Yumi Tachikawa, the leader of Motomachi Queens, is here. Sorry to keep you waiting. Oh, there's no one here. And Sakura Gicho GT's Tetsuji Kawasaki showed up. Big Tetsuji in the house. Where's the welcoming party? This some sort of prank? You think you can mess with me? I'm leaving this dump. Settle down, Tetsu. We came all this way, so let's at least take a look around. Oh, that must be Nanako Aoyama of the Yokosuka Black Knights. Hey, what gives? I thought this place would be bumping. Where the heck's Gamo? Uh-oh. And here's Keisuke Ichikawa from the Night Racers. Alright, you dragged me all the way out here. So where's this Gamo guy? I got some words for him. I'm bored already. When's Gammy Wabby coming back? I don't have time to waste on racing. I have big plans for showtime tonight. So you're Show from Bay Lagoon Racing. You'll stay for the races, right? Sure. Yeah, I'm in. Mondo cool, let me explain how the Gymkhana races work here in Daikoku. These races are a bit different. They're low speed races with a lot of sharp technical corners. The lanes are narrow, so passing your opponent can be a huge challenge. Okay. I want to save state. We'll see. Save state. It depends, yeah, if it's like multiple races in a row. It's gonna be a pain. Oh, this is interesting. The camera's like pulled all the way up as well. Oh, these are really tight. My engine isn't built for this shit. Did I lose my shit? Please, don't take anything. Okay, we didn't lose anything. Is there a forced round 2?
I'll flip the wraps, flip the trap.
Okay, we need a like a lower power car for this event. These highways racers aren't anything to shake a stick at. Be careful, you never know who might ambush you from the other lanes. Remember, you can't get into battles here unless you're going over 100 kilometers an hour. I ain't backing down. I like to live dangerously.
Flip the wraps, flip the trap.
Oh, it's just a highway section? Okay, there's no time to explore, I guess. I mean, low speed is fine. It makes it all about the corners. Rather than just, you know, blazing past them but drifting all the time. Speaking of corners, there's probably not going to be a lot of corners on these highway races. Come on now, just hold on. There's no corners coming up. Yeah, it wasn't too exciting. The Hakone tracks were way better than this. Alright, what have we got? Nothing worth a damn. Aluminium under panel. Flanks underbody for better aerodynamics. This is going to be different than the one I have though. Never get it. How's that different from... I've got one installed already. Rear diffuser, higher downforce, lower drag by flattening. Oh, this increases your rear downforce. Oh. So it's not the same as that. It's something completely different. Under panel. Aluminium under panel. Flattens underbody for better aerodynamics. Interesting. This BGM is sick as fuck. There's a bit of interest on the other side of this. This guy's weak as fuck. And he challenged me. Oh, it's like a full course. What? How is he that? He should not be this fast. There we go. He just had a better mid to low range acceleration and I can't turn these fucking corners. This is a long track. We're back to tight rows as well, compared to Hakone. To slow down for that corner. I don't know if the next one coming up so drift or not. It probably needs to be tighter on the other side of that one. Maybe none of them are drift corners. Christ, 2 minutes? They've gone from like these things take from like 40 seconds to 2 minutes for like random races. At least give me 2 XP for that, come on.
Flip the wraps, flip the track.
It's probably just a save station down here. Where is it? Can I not go down this road? Oh. Where's this lead? K1 Yokohane Highway. Hey, what's this? Oh, this is North Yokohama, I think. Yeah, it is. Interesting. How do I get back to Hakone then? Actually, I think if I just take the highway all the way, then surely. Let's take a look. I don't know why they would have made the random races though so long. They're not going to be very good for grinding, right?
I'll flip the wraps, flip the track.
Right, let's see where I end up on the map. The other side. I wonder if you go all the way, you end up in Hakone. Oh, they have the road blocked off. Whatever it is, I don't want to be part of it. It's the cops. We're not going down that way then. Who's this guy? Jury SI. They don't look special. Long course again. I don't want to drift much at all around this track now. I don't even think this corner is applicable for drifting. Yeah, okay, that's not a lot of clearance to play with. You probably could do it if the timing's right. Corner as well. Yeah, okay, you can drift around that. It's probably the same as Hakone, but any corner with the hazard stripes, you can probably drift around. I don't have to feel about these highway tracks. They're not as exciting. The Hakone tracks are way better. Shit. Yeah, they're just like tightly packed roads that you can't drift around. They're not as interesting, I don't think. And they're too long. Minor transmission. Did I get an extra slot or not? Am I level 4 or 5 engine?
Flip the racks, flip the track.
I know this engine has to be like level 5 to probably get an extra slot. Yeah, okay. 15 more races and I could probably equip something else on it.
Flip the racks, flip the track.
Though if I sincerely want to grind, it'd be better off just going to South Yokohama because the courses are like way shorter. Where's this go? You want a piece of me, huh? Actually, can I beat him this time? Is the question. This might be a mistake. This guy was like really strong before. Hello there, FR16. Dude, it's been a while since I've raced this guy. He might not be too bad now. He was really rough before on that drag race. Though I know he's crap at corners. He might be fine. It just take a while to rev up. It's pretty far ahead already, actually. Anyway. Fuck this corner. First time to your channel, just fancied watching some old PS1 games for a little late night nostalgia. Hope I'm here to stay. Hope you enjoy your time. Racing Lagoon was never released in the West, so it got a pretty great fan translation. Actually, the script's been pretty engaging. This guy is way faster than me. Yeah, it's a racing RPG. Believe it or not. So your car's stats matter a lot. You're faster on the straights. The other way. Should be good now. Nice. Only 1,000 HRP for that guy? Could it be? Right, what should we take? Ooh, large turbo. Right, so every time you win, you can take a part from like who you raced. Look at all this weight reduction stuff. Right, his turbo's better than what I have. What else has he got? Into the turbo. Of course, whenever you lose, there's also a chance you lose an item. I don't know how this thing's going to compare to mine. Because it's for higher RPM engines. Where is it? Buffalo? Excuse me? That power went up a lot. A lot more than I was expecting. Where's that one I had before? T5000. Like 30 more max power on this. So the graph went from like half to a quarter. Okay, this turbo is really good. More speed. You can stack turbos as well. Okay, we're even faster now. Gotta chase that speed. Right, is there a save point right here? Surely there's a save point back here. There's like a grey dot on the map. It's usually where there's a point of interest. Not dead end. Go around here. It doesn't feel like the map quite lines up. The grey dot's back here. Oh, there we go. That's our point of interest. Sorry, if you're looking for the C1 Roadstars, they're over at the Daikoku Wharf. Normally there'd be unofficial races available here, but not tonight. Since you're here, let me tell you how the highway area works. If you want to duck out early, just press the X button and I'll stop yapping. Many teams prowl the highway, but the most famous are the C1 Roadstars. You might also run into the Daikoku Waves or the Wangan Gale. Each team has a monster grade leader out here. Tensei Yabuki leads the Gale and Shingo Muraoka leads the Waves. I'm sure we'll run into them sooner or later. Oh yeah, and our leader is Gamo Kusunoki, and he's nothing but he's nothing to write home about. The C1 Roadstars had their glory back when Choji Todoroki was in charge. At the top of his game, he was known as the fastest man in Kanto. I was pretty disappointed when I joined the team. Maybe I should have joined the Night Racers. There's also a team called Team 595, but I hardly ever run into them. They only seem to be around every 3 nights. I'd love to be able to snag their team decal. I heard you can hawk that thing for 10k RP on the black market. The highway has its own rules. Cars need to go over 100 kilometers an hour to start a battle. Try to follow these rules, eh? Cute, sure, but you aren't taking my parts. I like how they go even faster once you challenge them. Ah, fuck. Whatever, we can test a new engine on this guy. Power to weight ratio is only 2.4 now. Can we go under 2? That'd be crazy. These tracks are too long though for like random races though. Need to like brake pretty hard in that corner to just round it. guy's not even that far behind either. I keep crashing into barriers. We'll get some gap now on the straight. It might be worth slotting in the brakes now. Because either the faster activation or the strength. Engine's weaker than mine. It's probably the muffler that's helping him out. I need to level up this engine though before I can swap anything into it. Like the combo I've got in there is way too strong. I can't take anything out.
Flip the wraps, flip the track.
Find someone to race again. I don't know how many named characters there were either. I like to go after. Oh, there's one right there. Let me just. Can I catch up? What a piece of me. Did we just race Tetsuji? Yeah, everyone kept taking my muffler when I lost. That one was annoying. we just raced Tetsuji though. What do you mean we can challenge him more than once? We just like take all his parts. See how fast we go now with this new turbo. We're staying between like 3.6, 3.7, 3.06, 3.7 rather. That's fast. I guess our top speed is probably not going to be much faster though. You probably can't go much faster than that, I'd imagine. It's just what's going to change is your acceleration. It's a similar engine to me, 280. It's only got 3 slots in it, so it's not going to be... Yeah, nah, fuck that. Having more slots is like the most important thing.
I'll flip the wraps, flip the trap.
Shit. I didn't mean to get this guy. I thought he was going to turn around the other way. So we're probably going to find, probably 4 or 5 guys on this highway to challenge them. Alright, I was going to slot in the other brakes. I forgot. Could that drift been any closer? I don't know if I actually did collide with the wall there. I did stop though, so I don't think I did. You should just auto it if you're too far ahead. Instead of having to do this 2-minute course. Wouldn't it be so bad if there was, I don't know, maybe more courses? I've only seen 2 highway courses so far. Got nothing interesting. Alright, swapping the brakes.
I'll flip the wraps, flip the trap.
Get rid of the -10. I think I want more brake power. I think I've seen better brakes as well that I could have taken. Next pad. Always stop.
I'll flip the wraps, flip the trap.
Sure, I can just hang out in the middle of this and wait for someone to pass by. I'm gonna save now because I can't be bothered going to the the GS. I think I saw someone pass by. I was doing that. I was trying to avoid this guy. Avenue Z. This guy's slow as fuck. 8.9 power to weight. He'll probably be slow on like the low end, but as soon as I get revved up. Nice. Nice. I don't know what inspired them to make a course that was this long for like random encounters. I will say at least the, I guess the track visibility is better compared to north and south Yokohama. It's because of the walls. Okay, these brakes are much nicer. Oh, 10 more races. What have we got? Nothing good. Well, we might as well just wait somewhere more convenient
Flip the racks, flip the track.
until someone passes by that we can race for the story. That guy changed lane, trying to force me into a race. Okay, if you press square, it just instantly kills your speed. I think more than regular braking does, so you can just not get forced into an encounter if you don't want it. Did he even go down this way though? I don't think he did. I need to probably stop where it's straight and not during this circular area, because I won't know whether they turned or not. Let's go a bit further ahead. Actually, does that area go up to Hakone? Up here. Where's this go? Got the depressing music again. This just goes back to North Yokohama. On your way to Hakone, you're going to blast off full throttle the whole way, ain't ya? To be young. Oh, okay. This is where Hakone is. We have you or ours, the third Keihin. Nah. I go to Hakone. I need to go to the tune shop and talk to the guy. Hey, check it out. It's Sho, Yokohama's fastest legend. No way, Yokohama's top 2 are here in the same place. Sparks are gonna fly tonight. This is the one we've been waiting for. I was gonna head home, but to bump that, I'm staying. I'm gonna grab some front row seats. Huh? Now it's gonna feel weird doing a Hakone course after those tight motorways. Okay, did not need to handbrake for that. Let's see what they got. Remember last stream I was trying to leave the tune shop here because I kept getting spawn camped. And cars popping up. What's with this engine? There's not even any slots in it. This guy ain't got shit. Tune shop windy. Oh, cutscene time. I thought I heard you pull up. Is she still purring like a kitty cat? I heard about Icky. You really gave him hell in the Yokohama GP. Can't say I feel too congratulatory though. I need to talk to you about something that happened the night after the Yokohama GP. What happened that night? We can't really have a powwow here now, can we? Come on, I know a spot. Ooh, the ominous music. In the cable car? Well, what do you think? It's nice riding the ropeway once in a while. I'd like to be riding up here with one of them perky tan blonde gals, mini skirts and all. Hoo-wee, I bet that makes 2 of us. Get to the point. What happened to the night of the GP? It was after I got back here. When I parked the GT machine, I let you in the garage. You know, I caught myself telling it thanks. Tell you the truth, I wasn't sure if I'd make it back. The highway was so foggy that I couldn't see nothing, and my nose was getting drippy. I was having me a cup of sake, the top shelf stuff that sits on the shrine in the shop. Then a limo pulls up out front. It had Yokohama plates. This huge foreign fella steps out dressed fancy, and he was wearing sunglasses at night. He says, "Congratulations and such on your victory. Are you the machine's mechanic?" I was already pretty tipsy, so I just blurted out, "Yes sir, that stallion's like a son to me." And then he says, "A vehicle that could outperform a Diablo tune was not in our equation." He said those words, no mistake. Diablo tune. Boy, I sobered up real quick. I dropped my cup too, wasted my best sake. I was shaking in my boots. He asked one more thing. He wanted to know where Manabu was. I said, "Hell if I know." Then he hopped back in his limo and left, just like that. There was a Diablo-tuned machine racing in the Yokohama GP. I'd no idea. There couldn't have been, goddammit. That devil was destroyed 10 years ago. Why are you so afraid of Diablo-tuned? They might be fast, but they're just cars, right? There's a photo up on the shrine in the shop. It's of my best friend. He drove quick like the wind. That's where the shop's name came from. Windy. We were looking into the whole Diablo tune mystery 10 years ago. We wanted to know how we could build our own ungodly fast machine. There was a tune shop somewhere that only chosen racers could go to. Shady stuff. It was a boiling hot summer night 10 years ago. My buddy called me, said he'd found the Diablo tune shop. Said he was gonna sneak in. Now we can finally build our own Hellfire chariot. It'll be ours. Those were his last words. He never came back. I'm a gutless coward. I couldn't bring myself to build our crazy fast dream machine after that. But when I finally thought I'd done it, kept my promise to my best bud. That concerned Diablo tune, damn it to hell. I'll make sure those cursed machines never darken our streets again. Sure, I wouldn't let you kids go through what we did all those years ago. Drive like a bat out of hell, with no regrets. I'll be there, fighting for you. Yeah, but what have you got for sale? Let's see, buy unit. Engines are pretty standard affair. Let's look at the parts. Low compression motor for rotary engines, we don't have that. Lightweight flywheel. High cam H1 L2. Low RPM, high lift cam intake and exhaust efficiency. Used with high compression pistons. New brakes. I already have the racing slick ones. Aero C Carbon GT. I think I have the H-2 to check. Yeah, the kit's M-2 for mid RPM. This is a low compression piston though. How the fuck does that work? Doesn't add up. It says to use with a high compression piston. These are low compression pistons. So that increases my book by a bit. That makes the line less smooth. I'm gonna buy that. L2. Oh, we already have one. Can we buy one, I guess? Low compression piston -2. Already have this. High comp 2. Extra ballast. We don't have a rotary engine though, so that's not going to help me. High comp 2. That kills my power. Interesting. We didn't get spawn camp this time. I guess we can swing by the save point. There was some, while we're on the cable car, there was some cars coming up and down this road that had red, arrows on them. Yeah, this group. I think they just hang around this road. Just save and come back. Business is in the pits. Can't even hit the pachinko slots. What do you want? Save. So that's a fate worse than death for many middle-aged Japanese businessmen if they can't hit the pachinko slots. That's convenient. They just pops up here. They've all got red arrows on them though, so they must be important for something, right? Oh, now loading. Ooh. I had a unique loading screen for that one. Oh. Multiple cars. It's cool. It's a break first. Feeling much faster now. I'm having to brake so much, I'm not actually getting much speed around these corners. At least it ends with a straight. We only had to come in like third as well. You shouldn't have to beat your rival. We got nothing too special. Yeah, there's nothing speaking out to me. Oh. Hehe, look who it is, Mr. Top 2 Yokohama. Friggin' show off. Why can't you two lose with an ounce of grace? Hehe, doesn't feel good to lose on your own turf. Gah, he's just so ganged out fast. The kid's a natural ass kicker. The fastest drivers around here deserve unconditional respect. That's a rule number 1 of the drift dancers. You made a darn fool out of me. I'll never recover from this. Adios, hombre. Hehehe. Alright, it was a good race. Mr. Top 2 Yokohama. That'd be you and me both. Let's go for a ride. It's Akira. Haven't seen them up for a while. I'll take point, show. Try to keep up. Akira, I hope you're not trying to cheer me up. We sped up the same road that Ikki had led me through. Akira and I, together. I don't think you and I have ever had a good long talk. You'd never slowed down enough to notice anyone who wasn't number 1. Yeah, it's always been me and Ikki fighting for the top spot. Our rivalry ran deep. We knew we both had what it takes to be the fastest legend. But things are changing. Do you see me as your rival now? You could be, but right now I'm happy to just drive with you. Hey, have you ever noticed it? The way the glow of other tail lights shimmer and blur. On rainy days, the lights bounce and smear like crazy. Shit's beautiful. One time I was driving with a girl and she pointed it out to me. And it was like, damn, how did I never notice it before? I didn't realise how important friends are to a street racer. Being alone sucks. I'm so stupid for not realising it sooner. Did we race though? For real? I guess not. I came here to find out what happened to Makoto and Ikki. Sure, you know about it, right? Diablo Tune. Somewhere a tune shop has been brought back to life, and that tune shop messed with Makoto and Ikki's cars. I tried to get some info out of Keisuke, but he wouldn't squeal. Now he's hiding from me. But I did catch Tetsuji from the Grand Tours. We can safely say he's got nothing to do with Diablo Tune. Tetsuji's old man was running an underground gambling ring and bet on our street races. That's how the Grand Tours got so filthy rich. Lately they've been pumping RP into the Get Rewards economy to spice up the races, but nothing has connected any of that back to the Diablo Tune. Shit. All this thinking makes my brain hurt. Huge things are going down in Yokohama. All hell is about to break loose. I heard you've been sniffing around too. So while you're hunting down the truth, I'll protect the street racers of Yokohama. Bay Lagoon Racing too. I'll keep them safe. I won't let anything happen to Kenzo and Yuka while you and Ikki are out. Sorry, if I was only a little smarter, I could help you get revenge. Sure, knock yourself out, but I have important things I need to do elsewhere. Alright, bud, now we're closer than friends. We're rivals. I've got a weird question. When you're racing, do you ever hear a voice? One that echoes from deep within you? A voice? Like a voice inside your head? Ikki had something like that going on. Makoto too. What? Makoto too? There's only one driver's seat in a car. Street racers spend a lot of time alone with their thoughts. Taken to its extreme, you might end up talking to yourself. I get the feeling that's what they meant. Am I wrong? Makoto didn't show it, but his nerves would get to him. Akira, so you don't hear it? Nope, I don't do a lot of thinking when I'm behind the wheel. So what's the deal? I don't think I get it. Forget it. Be careful out there. Huh? No, show. I'm not schizo. I just race. Fucking idiot. Voices. What are those? Catch you later, show. I'll see you back in Yokohama. So I guess we should probably maybe check out the points of interest in North and South Yokohama, now that I think about it. Heading back to Yokohama. Go to north. There was the unofficial races as well back here. Let's see what those are about. Give him hell out on the streets. Does he only... There we go. We have URs on the 3rd Keihin, unofficial race entry. What have we got? We might get defeated though. Oh. No restrictions Yokohama to Setagawa. No restrictions Setagaya to Yokohama. Sure, let's see what happens. A bleak and desolate landscape, mold grows on its musty asphalt, remnants of a legend from long ago. Destroy these guys. I'm too fast. Yeah, the highways aren't too interesting. I guess this one's a bit more interesting than that one highway map that was just a straight line. This one actually has corners on it. It's not just a hold accelerate and win. What do we get out of that? It's either money or maybe a part. Not that I need money. 50,000. It's nothing. Ain't shit. The heat of a race, it slips your mind. The sound of your car tearing through the thick air sounds like a cry of death. Like I said, I probably need to check all the points of interest in North and South Yokohama, but there's also the races. on the highway. I imagine that they might be there, so you can grab parts of the like the named NPC racers. What do we get? Show me the goods. $50,000 again. It's nothing. It's actually worthless. I could have raced anyone else on the street and gotten more money. What's that? Change your mind? Come on through. Most of the stuff back here is unofficial races. Let's check the park. The no-name park. No-name park. If there's no one around, I've got no business here. Yeah, most of the points of interest actually down. Well, not most of them. A good chunk of them are just unofficial races. You got the drag, the rally, and also the chicken race. Hey, have you heard? No, fill me in, girl. A pair of rockin' 32 Type Rs have shown up at the pickup chicane. Oh yeah. I was going to let them take me away after I saw their amazing tandem drifting. But they turned out to be girls. What a bummer. Oh, do you think maybe they're one of those driver people? Huh? What's that? You haven't heard? They're totally legit pro racers. One tech has been scouting for the best of the best. Right, the chicane, we can turn around and check that out. Is it really around here? I'm not sure. The Diablo Tune Shop has got to be somewhere. I heard you need a special invitation to get in. It's like a secret walled garden. Here, let's ask that guy in the car. Wait, stop! Oh shit. You see that decal on it? You know what team that is? If you want to live, you gotta steer clear of them. Don't leave me here. We've got a reputation now. For killing people. Shit. I've never seen so many smoking hot babes. Here I go. I'll take on the pickup chicane. A little fun every now and again never hurt. Hate to break it to you, Towdy, but I was here first. This is where all the single men hang out. It's the Sheena sisters. Please take my horse away. What a twist. Well, that was wicked easy. The chicane pays out. She thought this was easy. Yeah, it ain't easy. It is easy. My heart is aflutter. Take me away, you hunk. By the way, do you know anything about those last two? They came to shop. So I told them about the Queen's Aquas. Uh-huh. Did you come here to chase after them? Kya. Oh, cutscene. Hello there, Stuffer. We've had a lot of twists and turns this stream. The story's gone places. I didn't expect to see you here. Actually, I was hoping I'd see you again. Haha. Yeah, haha. Please accept this. I'd be happy if you used it. What did we get? Bonus awards, super diffuser, G effect, get. Ghetto. G diffuser. Where does that go? In the engine? I ain't got no engine slots though. Need to level up. G diffuser. Oh, it's not an engine part. Chassis? I don't see it in here either. The body? Oh, there we go. G effect. Super diffuser improves downforce on front and rear. Ooh. Wait, did the rear go up at all? Said front and rear, but my front downforce didn't go up at all. I guess we'll take it. Is even anywhere else I could drop by? No, not here. Let's drop by South Yokohama. Need to go to the hospital. See if Icky actually did die. So the last we actually heard of him is that they went to the hospital and we're assuming he's dead. Everyone keeps talking like he's dead. Ooh. The room was filled with naught but heavy silence. No one spoke a word. Each person was an island unto themselves, completely closed off, completely alone. I had that dreadful feeling. How good of you to come. Owie, I'm sorry. Sure, I understand. Please accompany me to the roof. This game actually seems crazy. In all my 38 years, I can't believe I never heard of it. Yeah, well, the thing is that it was like Japan only. I got a fan translation like a couple of years back, I think, which is what I'm playing right now. So that's why nobody heard of it. I genuinely think if this game got released back in the day, it probably would have changed how, I don't know, racing games were developed. Like, not the sim types, but maybe like stuff like Need for Speed. I can imagine maybe taking a few pages out of this game's book. What happened next was difficult to describe. Let me tell you a story. Long ago, I was just a little girl who had never learned how to love. How we kept going with our story. Then one day I found myself with someone I cared deeply about and held tightly. I couldn't tell if it meant anything or she just wanted to take her mind off things. But one day, he just vanished from my life. But after a while, it was like I couldn't even hear her. He perished in a tragic car accident. It was as if the voice had created a filter over my ears, blocking her out. It was some crazy shit. The voice held this power over me. Was it listening to her in my place? I nodded my head and mumbled some vague assurances so Aoi wouldn't notice anything. When I finally took back control, her story was over. Sorry, I'm tearing up. This story brings up a lot of sad memories. I convinced myself it was best not to give Aoi another thing to worry about. So I did my best to pretend I had been listening the whole time. Sorry, I was too busy thinking about going really fast. The roof of the hospital provided a breathtaking view of Yokohama. It was a vast blanket of darkness, studded with tiny specks of city lights. Within the dark abyss inside me, there was also a faint quivering light. The light of hope. Yeah, the fan translation is really good though. Yeah, the story's been a lot of fun. And I wouldn't usually associate like a fun story with racing game. This area is off limits to unauthorized personnel. We're doing important road work. See you, you see? You can't come this way yet. Yet, he says. That's probably why they're doing the Diablo tune. Place has been inaccessible the whole time. Oh, you can set the big wheel. Those rumors, they aren't true, right? You didn't show up to the hospital yesterday. You wouldn't pick up your cell phone either. Sure, we were so worried about you. Can you tell me what happened in Hakone? After all, that night on the mountain, you've seemed not quite yourself. Not myself? Thanks for the concern, but I don't need you to speculate on my behalf. But sure, you won't tell anyone what's going on. I know it can be tough, but you don't need to do this alone. We can help you. Please just let us. Talk to us. Let us know what's happening so we can be there for you. Nah. It's not that simple. The visuals definitely have an FF8 feel to them. Actually kind of sad there's no physical release outside of JP. It would have... Seems like a lot of work was put into the game. Yeah. It's like a full-fledged RPG as well. Like I've already been playing for like, what, 20 hours or so? Probably more. The end's nowhere near in sight. It's like a full like RPG driving game. It's insane. They put like a ton of effort into all these dialogue cutscenes. And there's a lot of words. There's a lot of story in this. And like the tuning system has got a lot going on as well. Like the way equipment like influences your car is pretty substantial. Sure, please don't go. I feel like everyone's drifting apart. Every meeting ends with a parting. That's how it's always been. Sure, we need you to come back to us. Please promise me that you will. I know. You want to keep up your tough facade. We'll be waiting for you here, Sho. I'll be lonely without you, but I'll manage. Hey, you're still trading, right? Check out my car. Okie dokie. Your car deserves 20 points. Your car needs work. This clunker is way too embarrassing to be driven by Yokohama's fastest legend. Fucking cheek. But don't worry, you've got a mechanic that's as skilled as she is cute. I'll tune it up until it's Yokohama's zoomiest speedster. So, come back soon, okay? Like, even though the dialogue cutscenes are all like got pre-rendered sprites, graphics, whatever you want to call them, they don't reuse a lot of them either. So you got like unique renders all the time. So it never gets like old, like going through the dialogue, because the scenes never feel the same. Pass by the cafe. I can't believe Yoko quit working here. It wouldn't be the same without her. Big scoop, fellas. Icky wrecked his car. Another street racing accident in it. Who was he racing? Apparently they just left Icky to rot and booked it. The number of accidents are spiking, but the damn cops ain't doing nothing about it. A little birdie told me that he was racing Show. I wonder, is his car Diablo tuned? Makes you go ultra fast, right? Wonder why they call it Diablo. I heard the legendary tune shop from 10 years ago is back in business. We all want to go fast, but that Diablo jazz is too hot. I had to get out of there. The guys at Johnny's weren't going to listen to reason. I'll have to bring the truth to light myself if I wanted to clear my name. Even if following the truth leads me deeper into this endless nightmare. In it, one of your ilk words in this game. Translation. I don't know what their nationality was. There's been some hints of different sort of dialects, I guess. It's down here. We can check our status. I like coming down here because you get a nice angle of the city as it pans. The old grimy port, ancient bay. It doesn't surprise me that that I'm seeing things. He's there in the light. Is that the Tokyo Big Sight? I had the same. I said the same thing. I don't know if it is though. I think it's like another one on the other side. Was the voice showing me this? It was trying to get inside my head. Was it yours? Do I remember the dream I had when I was a boy? That's right, I'm a supreme racer. Or so I've been told. We've ranked up. You start the game, you come here, you get called a no-name racer. I don't know if it is the big site though. I think there's like one on the other side that's like red. I think. Yeah, it's not red. There's one right here that's green. You can see it. Oh, Kenzo's here. Yeah, see, green and cyan, big sites. Kenzo, you okay there, dude? So I was thinking I should probably quit the team. But what would Icky think if he just came out at the hospital just to see his team in ruins? Kenzo, it's down to just us now, Show. You're better off without a team to worry about. All the team does is magnify our pain and suffering. You can still walk away from it all. This is my fight. But Show, where would we be if we didn't have the support of our friends? There's more to a team than just sharing our sorrows. And what if you end up dead, huh? You'd throw your life away for the team? You can't just gamble it all away for Icky's sake. What are you talking about, man? You're freaking me out. So, I heard you were racing with Icky yesterday. Is that true? Shit. It ain't true, is it? It's just one of those dumb rumors they cook up at Johnny's, right? Right. We have to lie to him. We killed him. We went too fast. The last turn of the Bay Lagoon course. Icky and Makoto both crashed at this same corner. Makoto, ever since your crash, life has been a living nightmare. It's like there was some unseen force guiding your cars to this spot. The SIL 14Q and the RS 2000TB both stopped steering at this turn, as if Makoto and Icky were both driving without the subconscious fears that guide our hands. The fears that make us human. The memories of watching the accidents through my rear view are still so incredibly vivid. Oh, do you want to come up here? Need to check the foreigner graveyard and the wharf. There's no way we lose against this guy. I'm too strong. Out of the way. This corner always fucks me up. Trying to drift uphill is never fun. It's probably one of the tightest corners in the game as well. Just better off just taking it slow. Anything worth a damn? No. There's been a couple of instances where like the really slow cars have had good stuff on them. There was some unassuming 4x4 way back that had a turbo installed. Yo, there's spicy new rumors. Have you heard about Kanto's fastest unit? Oh yeah, I heard Gamo Kusunoki of the C1 Roadstars was up to something. He drives a hella tight 33 Type R with C car aeros. People see that thing and line up to join in droves. They're meeting up at the C1 highway, ain't they? Keisuke was on his way there. Speaking of him, he bought another new car. He didn't even bother giving Shinsuke his old one. I heard there's some brotherly drama going on. I heard Keisuke is driving a Diablo-tuned car. That crazy tune shop is back in business. Diablo tune is nuts. Every detail about it is shrouded in mystery. We don't even know what it does or where they do it. So, who do I gotta go to learn more about it? Hell, I don't know. All this stuff is just rumors and legends. Man, we get left out of everything. We suck. Yeah, you got the minor side character treatment, I'm afraid. Trying to avoid these cars. Then drive into one. I just want to check out the wharf. I shouldn't actually be avoiding cars though. I need to level up my engine. I'm close to doing it as well. I think once it's level 5, I should get another slot. Ain't nothing wrong with being a side character. Sometimes the quiet life is more ideal. Shit. So long since I've done this course, and I would have been like in a way weaker car, so these corners are just coming in way faster than I remember. What am I doing? It's completely wrong. Whatever, I'm fast enough, that doesn't matter. Right, that was like an S bend, not a right turn. Whatever. I forget that even happened. These courses are made for like the middle tier cars. They're a bit slower. Oh. Sure. You and I need to have a race. I know we've had bad blood, but there are some things I need to tell you. Look, I messed up. I've been acting whack, but I'm actually one of the good guys. My brother's gone nuts. He's cray-cray. I can't keep going along with him anymore. You've got a lot to answer for. All this started because of your damned showtime. Now start talking. Take a look around. The night racers have called Hanmaku home. They're home for generations. And now, it's freaking empty, man. The whole squad bailed on us. Bro, it hurts. This is your own damn mess. Didn't your stupid plans cause all of this? Showtime. It used to just be my brother's catchphrase. Tonight he's over at the highway area to try out for Kanto's fastest unit. Believe me, I was gonna tell you. I even stitched to Kenzo before Kyoji's accident, but he was useless. Sure, I never wanted it to be like this. It might already be too late for me. I need to know if I can ever take it back. My innocence. My Junjo. My whatever that says. I guess that means innocence. You gotta race me, please. Battle out in CVCs. You'll ride one, same as me. Do me a solid, just once, sure. Bro, thank you. You and Kenzo both. I'll never forget you guys. Gotta ride a car I'm not used to. Yokohama's stiff sea breeze, it shakes the entire city. Unfamiliar vehicle. Why is this one faster than mine? Okay, well, that's fucked up. I fucked up! No! That corner is always such a fucking bait. I botched it. Whatever. I did a cheeky save state beforehand. But even if I didn't do that, I still think he's faster than me. We can try again. Though considering it's not a in my own car, I doubt you get anything out of it. What is it? How many laps is this? Okay, well, fuck it. We're gonna try again. I don't usually save state, but this game makes you want to. Because you save so infrequently. And there's usually repercussions if you lose races, so... It's not as far out this time. This thing takes so long to get started up. It's way ahead now. Okay, we used it to turn a bit better. The collision in this game is funky. Okay, he's not completely ahead of us now. We can still salvage this. He seems faster on the straights though. It's way faster in the straights, just needs to beat him with better cornering. I thought this would be like a fair fight, they're not even tuned the same. It was a 2-lap race. We're not winning this. Nope. If you want manual shifting, that's an extra item you have to equip. It's auto by default. Manual shifting is an item. Don't maybe watch the... Okay, there we go. We just skipped the replay. Come on, show you get your head in the game. There's no joy in a victory against an opponent who was just dragging his ass. Let's go again. Okay. He's telling us off. We gotta win. His car is better than mine. Clearly. They look the same, but he's faster. It's cheating. Accelerates way faster than me. at this shit. Okay, it's too early there. It's my own fault. Some of these corners are deceptively wide. Like, he's weak around the corners, but he's strong on the straights. He's gonna be way ahead now. This is fucked. I just give up. If I'm not ahead of him by now, then I've lost. I have to watch so much of this replay as well for no reason. Come on, sure. Dude, give me a better car then. Give me the one with an engine you have. Well, maybe this car is manual. That'd be interesting if it actually was manual. It doesn't seem like that's not working. No, it's not automatic. Because L and R do your gear. Wait, it is manual. This motherfucker, that's why he's faster. Well, that's that mystery solved. I had to drive a manual before though. Damn it! That corner was almost clean. Okay. Now I know. I was slower because I didn't realize I was in a fucking manual car. Cheeky. Which needs a bit more dexterity to drive. Actually, it wouldn't even be that bad if it wasn't for the fact that shift up is on R2. Because I'm using R1 to accelerate right now. But I ideally want them on the like the left side shoulder buttons. Motherfucker. Okay. Mystery solved. We can win now. Was I just driving in first gear the entire time? Those first few attempts without even realizing it? It is automatic. Huh. So it's not a manual at all. Didn't even realise. Fucking collision. I'm not a fan of the collision in this game because it often forces you to take bad lines, I guess. Or overcorrect. He's behind us now. I don't know what that was about then, because it wasn't a manual at all. It was still an automatic, but we could shift up and down manually. And it seemed like shifting him up and down manually to some degree was making a difference. I've been a total dillweed, but you giving me a real race all the same. Thank you. Oh man, this is it. This is what it felt like back when I was first starting out. Racing is so much fun. Alright, now it's my turn to help you. Ask me anything, I'm an open book. He's gonna spill the beans on Diablo tuning then. He's gotta know something, right? You know, something sure. We've still got our whole lives ahead of us. People are gonna walk in and out of our lives. There's no way we can remember each and every face we meet. My dumbass can't anyway. But I'll never forget our battles tonight or the days when we butt heads on the streets. I made a promise to you, so it's time to come clean. Ask away. Oh. There's so many questions. Showtime, Makoto's accidents, Keisuke's link to Kyoji, Keisuke's link to Tetsuji, your link to Kenzo, Kanto's fastest unit, driver, Diablo tune, the voice. Showtime was just Keisuke's catchphrase. Bagging Yuka is how the show got started. You remember, right? When Akira lost to Iki, we thought we had a chance to take over the Night Racers. Makoto was in the way, but my brother had his own tricks. We came up with a plan to kidnap Yuka. Oh, don't worry, we weren't going to do nothing to her. But things took a turn. We stashed Yuka in the car and hid out the Red Ranger warehouse. Then a whole bunch of black limos showed up. We hid in the shadows and peeped at the meeting. A foreign guy with sunglasses and this middle-aged dude stepped out of the limo, along with a whole crew of men in black. Keisuke said he smelled cash. He's got a nose for anything that looks like easy money. Anyway, we were trying to sneak in a little closer when one of their bodyguards spotted us. I thought they were gonna slap the cement shoes on us. We freaked out and bolted back to Keisuke's GRA-SI. He started the engine. But it was too late. The limos had already surrounded us. They dragged us out of the car and we were ready for the worst. And that's when the foreign guy in the sunglasses spoke up. He said, "You two, you were from the Night Racers, yeah? You know the one called Show on Team BLR? He said your name, bro. We were totally stupefied, but we told him that we knew who you were. And then he said, would you be interested in taking on some lucrative side work? We didn't know what he meant at first, but it was sketch as all get out. The muscle was sitting around grinning with their eyes, man, cold as ice. Our options sucked. If we said no, we were boned, and if we said yes, we were still boned. But then he told us how much money he'd pay us. The work was easy. He just wanted us to introduce him to our buddies. He said he wanted fast racers who were struggling to reach their full potential, and he said we would get a bonus if we could bring him racers who had battled you. He doubled our payment. You know, I always had a feeling there was dirty money pumping through the get reward system. People were gambling on our street races. If a rookie like you kept winning races, I'd be upset. It upset the odds. We agreed to his deal, but now that I think about it, it was a deal with the devil. That's when our showtime really began. Jeez. Dakota's accent. The info dump. You gotta believe me, we had no idea what was gonna happen. When we said showtime, we were just trying to get you going. We needed you to upset the odds. It would have been bad for us otherwise. But Makoto, he'd still be here if he had been more careful. When we asked him if he wanted to shave his time start, he was all ears. All we did was take him to the warehouse where the limbo guys were. We don't know what happened to him after that. When Makoto wiped out, we freaked, but then that sweet dough rolled in, and we were hooked. Keisuke's linked to Kyoji. Kyoji was the same story. The night after the Yokohama GP deciding race was set, Kyoji called. All we had to say was Diablo tune, so that's what we did. It was a piece of cake. We just rolled up to the GS and dropped the name Diablo tune to Kyoji. The guy's eyes changed colour. Yeah, Kyoji was easy. There are two types of people in the world. Uptight chumps who never get ahead, and the select few who get with the times and make it. That's how we justified what we did. I mean, that's the way of the world, isn't it? Keisuke's linked to Tetsuji. We made contact with the Grand Tourers when the highway opened up. Tetsuji was the perfect mark. His old man runs the bets on street races. He wanted to expand into South Yokohama, and we wanted a foothold in the north. It was a fair deal. It went off without a hitch. Both parties made some sweet profit. That's all Tetsuji had to do with this. We didn't tell him about the limo guys. We weren't gonna let anyone find out about the ace up our sleeves. Keisuke told me to keep my mouth shut about it, so I did. You're linked to Kenzo. Me and Kenzo are just buds. We first met at Muraoka's. He was about to scrap his used CVC. We both wanted it, so we raced for it. We only had one car, so we took turns. But both of our times were laughably shit. After that, we said F it and just played rock, paper, scissors for it. It was an intense 3-round, but Kenzo won. He was so damn happy, and I must have looked miserable. Ever since then, he's the only one I've had this connection to. I wonder why that is. Kanto's fastest unit. The C1 Roadstars have built an army of the fastest racers. They're having an event tonight. It's probably going to be a disaster. My brother wants to use them to break into Tokyo. Driver. It's One Tech's elite racing program. They've been scouting drivers from the Yokohama GP. Actually, they recruited Keisuke. Recently, my brother's been driving a Diablo-tuned car. I'd had enough though, so I got out. Diablo tune. I don't know much about it. We sent Makoto and Kyoji to get the cars Diablo tuned. Aside from that, there are only rumours. After my brother's car got Diablo tuned, it became ungodly fast. the voice. A voice? Yeah, I hear one. What's wrong? All you race for is money nowadays. Try to remember the joy of racing. It's a voice of regret that I hear from within. How did I end up like this? I had the most fun when I was just winging it with my beat up CVC. I was barely scraping together enough RP to get rewards. How about it, Sho? Do you think I can ever go back to those days? Well, we learned a lot. Is that all you wanted? I understand if hearing all this made you furious. We didn't understand anything that we were doing. We just wanted to feel important. It felt intoxicating to be cool for once. You gotta believe me. Okay, so Shinsuke was just roped into it, I guess. And that was it. That was the last time I ever saw Shinsuke. Did he get assassinated? After our meeting, he just disappeared. Shit. Just like the racers of 10 years ago, he quit racing and left the scene. Oh, okay, good for him. Shit's not worth it. It was good that he got out while he still could, but Kenzo was pretty bummed about it. I couldn't judge him. Looking back after everything was over, our meeting at Honmoku Wharf was the first farewell of those last 4 nights. I didn't realize it at the time, but I was going to be saying more than a few goodbyes. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Shit got somber. I also want to level up this engine though, so I think I need like what, 6 more races? GRAR. Everything's gonna be super weak. Whatever. Haven't done this one in a long time. I said this earlier, but it seems like the path to being being the fastest is paved in blood. It's a bit late. It's been so long since I've done this courses. I think I need a lot more roads to go faster as well. I don't have a lot of acceleration, like on the low end. I'm doing better at the high end, so I'm better at longer courses now, rather than shorter ones. Yeah, the road to max speed driving pleasure is paved in blood. Power to wait. The buses would be easy pickings as well. Yeah, I'm going way faster than before. Jesus, I used to be able to just handbrake when I saw the guardrail on the left side just fall out of view, and that'd be enough to drift around that corner. And that was not enough. I probably need to slow down before drifting there. Too strong. Be interested to see how much more power I get as well, because I can slap something else on this. Much better. Yeah, I need to brake a lot more now on the street courses. They're like pretty small and tight. I haven't had to do any grinding for a long time as well. We did a lot of grinding in the second stream, maybe a bit too much, to be honest. I think I spent more time grinding in that stream than actually doing fucking story stuff. So what's that, 12 or 13 now? Okay, 2 more. Hopefully I get another slot at level 5. It's usually been the consistent with several engines I've had so far. Just so I want every advantage I can get for these highway races. Let's race this truck. Easy pickings. Tunebox truck? That's a new one. Tunebox truck. Too late. I was really slow now. what they got. Never seen that tune box truck before. I think it's got extra stuff in them. I love decal. I'll take it. Decal's mine. Hell yeah. I need to find one more car. Celine S2. I kind of wish the decal was just on the bonnet though, not on the sides. Oh, this fucking corner. Forgot about it. Level up. Nothing special here. I wonder what's more humiliating if, you know, you lose against a guy who doesn't even take anything from your car because it's not worth it. Hey, okay, I've got extra slot. The bore up's probably going to give me the most. Okay, that's way more as expected. What about the let's check the exhausts. Nope. Flat out. Arrowjet. Kaminari. Okay, the exhaust didn't give that much extra. Miracle power doesn't really do anything, as far as I can tell. I can use different turbos though, as well. You can stack turbos. Power out all RPM. World flow doesn't add that much. It's mostly the bore up that does the most work. Can't stack the cam units yet before the M2. Lightning flywheel. I don't know what that does. Doesn't do anything on the graph, so. Surely I want to use the T5000 though. Bar the bore up. But the bore up doesn't make my red line particularly smooth. They're very similar, I think, at the end, maybe? How much does the bore up give me in the end? like 10 more max power. What's a supercharger doing for me? Nice stack. Okay. I'm breaking 700 now if I just take off the supercharger and put in 2 turbos. It might be the play. Okay, 2 turbos. Time to save. Jump scared. Came out from the bottom of the screen. What we got? Ooh, I've nearly broke the 2.0 power to weight ratio threshold. You can definitely notice a difference when I hit like a certain RPM value that the acceleration just fucking skyrockets. Like when I guess when the 2 turbos overlap within the RPM range. I wonder if they stack like additive or multiplicatively. If it's multiplicative, then that's kind of busted. I was never going to hear Kyoji's jovial voice ever again. Business resumed as usual here, and the memories of him will fade over time. The flowing sands of time will bury all that's left of him. Hey there, whoa, you look like you haven't slept in weeks. I finally filled in Kyoji's shift with a new part-timer. Whew, it's tough being a boss. Oh, welcome. Oh, geez. Oh, man. Oh, okay, I'll try. I hope I don't screw up. It's just a game save. How can you screw that up? It's probably been a while since I've saved as well. I've had quite the info dump over the past hour. Yeah, last save was like an hour ago. Right, back to the highway then. Guess I have to scope out the races. Whew, I didn't mess it up. Have a nice day. You too. There was a road blocked as well on the highway, so I wonder if that goes to an even like new area further beyond.
I'll flip the raps, flip the track.
Oh, give me a break. You're a real pain in the ass. You know that? It was Yui. I'm gonna take your parts, Yui. They're mine now. She's got a lot of power to weight ratio though. She's deceptively fast. Because our car's so lightweight. It was just a drag. She'll start off faster. I don't think it'll hold up. Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay, 3 or 7 is my max. Fucking demolished. Her car is built for like these really tight like drag races. Not for highways. Just didn't stand a chance. What's this? Medium supercharger, torque at low RPM. Motomachi's cutie cow. Take this. We'll take it, but we're not going to equip it. Low RPM is probably like sub 3000 range, I'd imagine. Maybe like sub 5. I don't know what counts as mid and low RPM. We'll wait. Oh. Two of them pass by. Man, you want to wait, but at the same time they speed by so quickly. I think I've missed them now. Soon. Now, if you press start to go into the main menu, it actually re-rolls all the cars. So they might pop up now.
Flip the wraps, flip the track.
Actually, that was just not the guy we're after down there. In the magenta car. I've already raced him. And I already grabbed his turbo as well. I don't want to overtake these cars and then get caught in a battle.
Flip the wraps, flip the track.
Okay. Oh. Well, this wasn't a target. Highway star. Oh, he's pretty fast as well. 2.3? Okay, go faster. Is this course really 55 seconds long? That's ridiculous. Nothing happens. You just drive straight and win. Though he seemed pretty quick. He might have something good on him. What we got? Ooh. Oh, large. Holy shit! Plus 60% acceleration. 4.5 to 7.5. Okay, there's no way we don't take that, but I'm gonna check everything else as well. Yeah, yoink. Don't mind if I do. Let me check these, this Titan as well. Wait a minute, that actually helps me. Even more. Oh, okay. Let's check the other... Tomahawk. Holy shit. What? Excuse me? I went up like 100 max power. Holy fuck, okay. I'm gonna save state here just because there's no save points. Is why. I can't be bothered going all the way back to fucking South Yokohama to save. I'm glad I ran into that guy now. I'll become Yokohama's the fastest legend in no time. Where are the guys? Oh, there's one right there. Shit. It's gonna be speeding past though. There's no way we catch him. It was over there. What if we just wait here? Surely they're gonna have to come up, right? Yeah, they're coming back. Okay, you can just camp here. I might have gone too far ahead now. But you can just wait there for your cars. I think they've gone too far now. I should have accelerated sooner. It's hard to tell.
Flip the racks, flip the track.
Don't see them. Oh, rip. Trying to find these guys is gonna be well. I do with the reset at least. It feels like your best bet would just be to hang about the circle area and wait for them to turn around and chase them. So I'll do that next time. Go to sleep soon. After 5 hours have passed, I did start a bit later than usual. This car's too powerful now. The twin turbo is a bit much. I can barely turn now. I need to change out the brakes. This car's too fast though. I think there was stronger brakes I could buy somewhere. I don't know if I bought them or not. Tricky corner. How much horsepower did I even start at the start of the stream? I think it had like... It wasn't over 500, that's for sure. What they got? Nothing interesting. Man, my YouTube app is being very finicky with streams lately. Yesterday, it would let me watch anyone live at all. I am getting extremely fed up with it. I wish I could help. I wish I knew what the problem was. Well, I'm not familiar with Apple devices either, so I don't know. Blue one just passed us. Hello there, Dragon Boards. Have you been having a good day despite technical problems? Right, you wanna... Shit. I'm back, what did I miss? What, we've had an info dump, and my car is a lot more powerful, is what's happened. We've broken the 2.0 power to weight ratio the window. I just found the most jacked up turbo. Yeah, that's what happens. But we also got some ominous foreshadowing where Sho said we said goodbye to Shinsuke, who's hanging up the towel. But then Sho started saying, looking back, that was the first goodbye in like a string of goodbyes I would say over the next 4 nights. Huh? What did you mean by this? Who's gonna go next? I don't know if we've harnessed the power of the demon card just yet, but I'm feeling pretty demonic right now. I'm feeling speedy. Okay, boards, what we got? Yeah, this engine's not impressive. Any engine with like 3 slots is just like like you were constantly buffering and I have another dude on that's going fine. I don't get it. Besides this issue, I'm doing well and was finished with Future Connected. But at least you're doing fine despite that. I've never checked out Future Connected myself. Right. Surely now. Okay, you can wait for guys to race them. Till they get a head start. That's kind of lame. It's gonna be way ahead now. I thought I figured it out, but the problem is, of course, when you hit the highway, you just stop after any like forced movement segment. We're not catching it. Does it even come up here? I think it does. And of course, the longer you have to drive this, the more chance you got of like bumping into someone that you didn't want to race. I've gotten so fast that these corners are feeling a lot more awkward to get around. I wonder what I can even do to improve this, really. Maybe there's some brake and downforce combination that makes this feel a bit tighter to control. Because this extra power is making it feel a lot more slippery. I just have to get more liberal with the braking, I think, and just getting off the accelerator. I think the problem is that I'm going around corners at like 200, 250 now. just air brake around the corners. It's the thing that keeps fucking me up. It's letting me to right really quickly. Oh, it's 1 AM already. Time sure flies. Actually, this guy's body is pretty nice. So let's take it. Can't equip it though. It's for an FF drivetrain, I think. Oh, it can be used for FR. What's up with the aero kit? Ooh. Well, that looks pretty sick. I think we found a new paint job, a new body. Let's see. Level this up though. Choose downforce. Okay. I guess this diffuser must deal with like decimal points, because it doesn't actually. The last time I equipped this, it did increase the rear downforce. Now it doesn't. Major panel. I'll just look in my white and blue. Got the other white and blue. Been rocking the white and blue this whole time. I don't want to stop using it, you know? How's the red ones look? What's that paint job? Okay, city bus. Okay, the wheels don't quite match, as I was hoping they would. I wish there was more paint schemes where you'd have like racing stripes. Oh well. Looks pretty sick though. I like it. Oop, hydration check. I drank a bunch of water earlier. The bottle's like half full.
I'll flip the racks, flip the track.
Okay, I'm gonna go swim by the save point. I'll probably call it a night. It's not for a while yet though. I have to drive all the way to the opposite end of this big road, so if I see anyone worth racing along the way, I'll take them on. Zone 4. 3 was Hakone, which was the mountainous region. It was all about drifting. I like those tracks. I'm not a fan of these the tracks in this like highway region because they're way too long. There's not that much going on in them. Welcome. Game save. Okay, I'll try. $21 already. Oh. Okay. It's probably enough for this evening then. A lot happened. There's a lot more story stuff happened today. There's lots of twists and turns. Lots of drama. More dead friends. And it seems like there's maybe going to be more to come. We'll see. It's always exciting. So I will stream more tomorrow, same time as usual. I guess we'll see where this highway takes us. Yeah, it's been fun. Thanks for tuning in, and I will catch you next time. Good night.